Hey, what's up? It's Panupun and welcome back to my game project. I'm working on it. So feel free to say hi, ask me anything, or just chilling, stopping by. I'm making it live because I want to make myself to be alert and awake. That's it. Alright. Yesterday I got a problem, but I already solved it. After I closed the live, I figured out that why the cursor doesn't move to the location that I want it to. That's because there are more than one cursor controller in my scripts, and I found it in another script, and it's in the player control here, right here. This one. It bump into each other. So yesterday it worked, but it just doesn't work that what I want. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it I'm gonna reduce the code. Now I'm gonna have only one script for cursor at one place, not many places, or it's gonna have a chance to bump into each other, and who knows. Shit. Okay. So I'm gonna have only one script, and I'm gonna use this one. Yeah. And for another script, okay, let me comment it for now. I don't want to reload it. For another script, I'm gonna send the parameter to this one, and I'm gonna activate the event. I'm gonna add event listener here, and then every time we want to update, you're gonna active event and you're gonna call action. You're gonna call this script. I'm gonna send parameter to this one. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's not a problem. Okay, so right now I have 3 press for this cursor mouse, so I have to reduce it to 1 press. So the first press is in the inventory, and why it worked before why it worked before in the inventory, even though they have 2 presses for this script, because I'm lucky. I was lucky. That's it. Some way somehow it end up in the inventory creator, so I see the result here. But right now I can't rely on my luck anymore. I have to send this to player controller, which is have a cursor controller here. That means what I have thought that it worked so far is just because I was lucky. That's a reason why. And then when I try to work on the equipment, then I found myself that I was just lucky. Okay, alright. I'm gonna reduce it to the one code here. Alright, so that means I need 2 parameters for the position. I wanna send, okay, I'm gonna send 1 parameter, but it's gonna be array, just two items. Okay, it's gonna be position x and y. Okay, let's create a scriptable in array to store that position here somewhere here. Okay, it's in, right, in array Okay, so I'm gonna call it cursor position. I'm gonna use this everywhere in this game. I gonna have only one cursor position here. Mine's on right position. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have it here. And I'm gonna update. Okay, let me close. Okay, let me open all the script that I want to create to edit first, so I can just compile everything at once. I don't want to compile many times and it wasted my time. So I have inventory creator that called cursor update, and another one is a inventory. So let's open two of them. Okay, I already opened that inventory. Now I'm gonna inventory creator. Now I'm gonna open inventory equipment. Alright. Okay. Yesterday I did a lot of things, but it useless. Equipment update. Okay. So I don't need camera here anymore. What else? Debug. Okay. Alright. And then I'm gonna update cursor. So this one I just want to test it, so delete that. And this one I'm gonna call cursor, and this one gonna update that mouse cursor position. Okay, so in the inventory here I wanna add that cursor position here. In the inventory creator, when I update frame, which is animation of blinking, blink when I select, right, I'm gonna update the position here. Not value for cursor position. It's in array. Oh shit, no, it's not like this. It's in array like this. And it's a cursor position here. Not value. Yeah. So 0 is gonna be position X. So I'm gonna use iframe index.transform.position.x. What's that? Type float to int. Oh, this one is float. Okay. Oh yeah. So do I have float array? Yeah, it's float. I forgot it. Position is always float. Okay, I haven't created it yet. So I have to create the scriptable float array. Alright, let's do that. Okay. Okay, let's create event. Do as much as I can for now. Because when you compile script, it spends some time, so I don't want to waste it. So event gonna call updating cursor position, or just cursor position to be specific position. So we're gonna call updating cursor. We're gonna invoke updating cursor position when we update selecting frame in the inventory and also in the equipment. Okay, and I'm gonna grab it here, activate. Okay, player controller gonna be updated. Gonna call player controller update, and this one I haven't organized it yet. It's the old one that I use for control player, but I should make it like a. Okay, for now let's test it first. Okay, let's call update cursor then. Cursor position. Position. Yeah. Update cursor position. And I'm gonna call this one. It's player controller stick. It's the same thing that I use. But cursor position gonna change. Cursor position right now I use mouse position plus the uh, stick controller from the gamepad in case it moves. So if it's not moved, we just use current mouse position, right? But if I didn't move the mouse and then I move the controller stick, then it's gonna update the cursor mouse position to that direction of the gamepad stick that moved to. Cursor vector, yeah, that's a cursor vector of the stick. Alright, and it should be the same. It should be the same. I should have only one line here for mouse moving. Right now I'm using player controller stick right now. Okay. So I'm gonna call it somewhere else then. How about this? Yeah. Let's do this. Yep. And instead of that, we're gonna call this instead directly. And for the cursor position, we're gonna change it into what we're gonna do. Yeah. Cursor position, we're gonna change it into anyone. Right now I get the mouse position. So alright. We just have to create a new one. This one is cursor vector from the gamepad stick. This one is cursor position, the current position. So I should be able to set this one and use that. So get set that. Okay. So cursor position, return mouse position. Okay, this one return mouse position when you get it. And this one, when I set it, Okay, when I set it, gonna use where cursor position or mouse position. What is the mouse position? Okay, okay, this one. Okay, use mouse position then, and return the same thing. So set value here. Set value. Okay, I have to be able to set value. And when I call from the controller stick, I don't need to set a new value. But when I call from another place, okay, I see. Okay, mouse position dot x, mouse position dot y. I'm gonna use the, okay, alright, I'm gonna make this one the scriptable object. How about that? Mouse position, update mouse position, cursor position. Alright, alright. Okay, first I call, shit, it's raining and it's lightning too. Okay, alright. So, shit, I'm afraid it's gonna be circuit shut down, electric shut down something. I hate when it's rain, especially in my country, which is underdeveloped for everything. You can't rely on any system here. Okay, let's create that skippable float. I haven't had one yet, so I have to create one. And I'm gonna use that to store the position X and position Y. And every time I want to update a new cursor position, I'm gonna send that to only one location, which is player controller that has the cursor position script on it. Alright, let me compiling code. That's why I want to code as many possible before I compile. It takes about 1 minute for my computer. I saw someone is faster than me. They're probably using super computer. I don't know. Alright, so I have to create a new script for scriptable object. Right now I have struct in float. How about float? What type of float I want to know? Okay, it's struct as well. Struct system single. Struct as well. So struct system in 32. Which one comes first? In probably for later. Alright, I'm gonna create scriptable float first time here. C# script. Scriptable float array. Okay. And when we want to use scriptable, okay, I'm gonna create both of them. scriptable float and scriptable float array here. Alright. Should I use float array? Maybe I just need to no, I need array so it can be reference. Yeah, it can be reference. We're gonna have only one here, only one cursor mouse position in the whole game. The whole game we're gonna have only one skippable float array that store current mouse position. That means we're gonna use array anyway because we want to get the reference of it. We're gonna use the same reference. It's okay, but I'm gonna create two scripts at the same time, just in case I want to use just float sometime. But so far I haven't used it, but who knows. Like this time I want to use scriptable float array, but I didn't create it. I haven't created it yet, so this one called array. So I create two scripts. You're gonna reload it again, I mean. Alright. Okay, my hair is a little bit big, but for now. I'm not showing the gameplay yet, so just create a new script here. Alright, compiling that, and let me see the example of the int and in array. So it's gonna be in the same folder and same hierarchy anyway. So scriptable in, okay, and open scriptable float and scriptable float array. Okay. Alright, so scriptable float gonna use the same pattern as the scriptable in, and I'm gonna use scriptable object instead of mono behavior, and it's in the struct. This one gonna change it to float. Alright, and file name is float as well. Value, yep, this one is right away value. Alright, and that for float array is done. For float scriptable done. Now float array gonna use the same pattern as the in array. So it's gonna be float array. Alright, it's raining, as in it's thunderstorm. It's not storm, it's just thunder, just a thunder. Alright, so this one gonna be float value. Okay, create that, done. Alright, reload that script now. Okay, compiling that code right now, and then I'm gonna create cursor position. Let's call this scriptable object cursor position, and I'm gonna use this one for the whole game. Gonna use the same reference. Create asset menu attribute on script will be ignored as scriptable for it, not form scriptable object. Oh, sorry about that. I haven't changed mono behavior to scriptable object. and editor warn me. I warn you. Alright, thank you about that. Okay, compile again. Okay, I should do meditation when it compile, so I can get focus, more focus. Yeah. Okay. Alright, done. Now I can create a skippable float. So right now I have struct here. I have bool and int, but I don't have float yet. And this float gonna store that cursor position. So let's create a folder, and it's gonna be cursor. Just direct, straightforward. Just cursor. And then this one create a skippable object struct float array. Float array, okay. Float in array, float in. How can I reorder it? How can I reorder it? No, I don't. I'm just curious that float array. FGC fi, okay, fi bool in. I don't know how they probably do it automatically some way somehow. Okay, fuck it. Okay, cursor position. Yeah, cursor position had 2 dimension for x and y. That's it. And then I'm gonna store this. Okay, we're done with creating skippable object. Skippable array. Okay. Now in inventory creator, I'm gonna have the scriptable float array for the cursor position. There we go. It's already created, so it's available now. So when it's available, I'm just have to store it here. So the index 0 gonna store x position, index 1 gonna store y position. Index 1 gonna store store y position. And then call event. Have I create event in here? There we go. Update cursor. After we change it, okay, invoke it. Oh, I have to create another one. Scriptable event listener. Okay, and I'm gonna call this one updating cursor position. And every object that subscribe to this event listener gonna do something when it activate. Raise it. I'm gonna raise this. Raise the bar. Alright. Okay, I have to create one more, but let me do as much as possible here. So have cursor position in the inventory equipment as well. It's a it's a float. There we go. And update cursor position. Okay. So update cursor position when I update frame. And the first time when you wanna equip it, gonna update cursor position as well. So I have switch case here. So instead of I set a lot of mouse current here. So from now on, we're gonna have only one mouse.current warp position, only one line in the whole game, only one place. So this just to update the position value. That's it. That's it for today. Alright, I'm kidding. So this one gonna use the store X position, and this one store Y position. Okay, delete that. Do the same thing with the other, but this one gonna be sub weapon. Okay, another one gonna be armor. This one accessory position. I mean, accessory is a lot for the equipment. Alright, this one is consumable. Okay, update. After we done update the cursor position, then we invoke the event. Updating cursor position, invoke that. And this one gonna raise scriptable event listener that I'm about to create. And then this guy gonna call, and I'm gonna add event listener active event listener to the player object, and then when that scriptable event got rested, gonna active any object that subscribe to this scriptable event listener. So let's create that one, and when it create, it'll come here, right? Okay. Alright, let's create that, and I'm be back to this script. So we're done with the inventory creator. We update current position and call that event, as well as inventory equipment. We update cursor position and then we call that event. And what we have to do is just create the scriptable event listener and add active event listener to the object of the controller. Alright, compiling right now. It's running right now. Okay, I'm gonna close my eye a bit. Okay, this can I considering this sleeping? Yeah, it counts. I found that useful sometime. Alright, done. So let's create skippable event listener. Event here, Unity event. I have inactive and active. Oh, this is inactive. Skippable inactive event. Skippable inactive event. Why I only have inactive? Oh, there we go. This one is inactive. Okay, some active here. Oh, I should separate it. It's not very organized here. Alright. So event, right? I have item player screen. I should separate active and inactive here. active and inactive. Because I have two types of active listener, one is active and one is inactive. Inactive is used to call any object that's not active. Active only call for any object that's already active. Okay, so this one is active and this one is for cursor. Yeah, that's it. Active cursor, and I'm gonna create script table. It's a Unity engine script table, scriptable object, Unity engine, and event and active event. Yeah, and call updating cursor position. And for object, I can spacebar like this, no problem. Position, yeah. Updating cursor position, and I'm gonna raise that event. Okay, let's add this to event listener we have in the inventory and equipment. Inventory creator, update cursor position right here. Okay, let's put that scriptable event listener that I just created right here and raise it. Yeah, as well, same here with the equipment, updating cursor position, add that and then raise it. Alright, and then let's grab that cursor position, float array scriptable that we just created. Where is it? There we go. Cursor position here. We're gonna update that cursor position there and here as well in inventory, and then we're gonna send it to the player. Okay, we're done with player screen now. Let's open that player object in the isolation here. Player is also a prefab. That's why I make it, so I can use it anywhere. So for the player object, I'm gonna add active event listener here. Okay, active event listener, and this one gonna call when the scriptable object of the cursor event raise stat, and then this one gonna call player controller to update cursor. Yeah, update cursor position. Alright, now we gonna we already have, so we have to put cursor position in the controller as well here. Alright, open that. Now we have to grab that cursor position that store the position X and Y of the cursor that we want to update to this one here. Not really organized, this was really old. It's not too long but not organized. So okay, let's organize a little bit. Put a header here. This is object. Yeah, and that kind of prefab or not, scriptable string device. That's a asset. So it's different. Alright, object asset separate. Now we got cursor position that we want to update, and now I have to think about, because I have the old one here, and this one is involved with the stick button on the gamepad as well. Cursor vector, I got it from the gamepad input stick move. When I stick move here, get the stick move here, cursor vector, cursor position. Maybe I choose separate this. Okay, mouse move. Actually, this one is not mouse move, it's a mouse position. Input cursor dot mouse move perform. Okay, it never perform, it's just a position. Do it ever perform? Controller mouse. Okay, yes, it perform. It move when the mouse move. Yeah, I update. That's why character look where my mouse gone. My character gonna look at the mouse position. Yep. Okay, when mouse move, I see. Cool. So okay, that makes sense. Mouse move. I'm gonna change it to mouse position. It's confused a little bit. So okay, mouse this one use world position. I grab the screen position and then change it into screen to world point. But this one is okay, screen to world point. That makes sense. And what I did in here, you have to change it screen to world point as well. Okay, I just change it one place here. Warp cursor position. Cursor position is okay. Screen to world point. Okay, this one I put it back to my character because my character is in the world. But for mouse position, I have to use world then. Right. So okay. That means before that I use world to screen point. Okay. So now I want to do backward here. World to screen point, because the position I send is not world to screen point yet. Or should I change it before I send it or not? Maybe I change it first, then I don't have to change it later, or it cannot be complicated. This one is a position in the world and cursor position, so it doesn't make sense. Then maybe I should, no, if I do that, it's gonna be I have to use camera code in every where I want to change it into screen position, so it's gonna be too many places. So I'm gonna make it in one place here. So I'm gonna update mouse position here and use camera here, and I already have camera here as well, so it makes sense. We just change world point to screen. Yeah, we're gonna change world point to screen. So therefore cursor vector I use for maybe this one I'm gonna change this one a little bit. So this one involve stick position, cursor position, and every time stick move, then it move. Controller stick. Alright, update this. So this one just for stick, and let's update cursor position in here before update cursor position there. Okay, give me a sec. So mouse current warp code gonna be only one place right here, and all we need is the position, and we should use cursor position. Yes. Maybe this one should I change it to world point. World point cursor position. It's gonna be too long. Cursor position. World point. Cursor world point. Yeah, let's change it to cursor world point so I don't mess up. Alright, let's call that cursor world point, and then we're gonna convert it into screen point. Cursor world point here. Instead of position, okay, cursor world position. Let's call it world point. P-O-I-N-T. Is better or not? Yeah. Cursor world point. Yeah. Position and point is the same. And array. Okay, no, it's just one point. One point consists with x and y. So it's just one point. Okay. So we're gonna convert world point to cursor screen. Alright, okay. Let's update cursor position. So first we need cursor position here. Okay. Alright. Then I'm gonna change this one into that's cursor vector. This cursor position. I'm gonna call stick vector. Cursor gamepad vector. No, it's a stick vector here. Stick vector input. Yeah. We return stick vector. Okay, see. So this one is stick vector. Okay. I just made it understandable. Alright, never mind. So I have just delete that stick vector here and use it here and call it here. Can I use that? Okay. What's that? Stick vector cannot be assigned to is read only or see. No, I just have to create something here, right? Stick vector. Why do I have to create something outside here again? Okay, I create it because I want to cache it, so we don't have to call it every time. Alright, that makes sense. Stick vector. Okay, that's a cursor vector. Cursor vector, and this one is mouse position. And then we get cursor position that combine with that. Okay. Okay, let me change it back a little bit. Alright. So stick vector, okay, that makes sense. We got it from the gamepad. And every time we get cursor position, we also get the cursor vector as well. Every time we get the cursor position, yeah. If it's 0, then it's 0. Okay. Mouse position. Okay. Alright. Mouse position. Okay, mouse position, I get it from that input. Okay. And now if I want to change the cursor position manually, not from the input, not from the input, what do I do? Mouse position is always this value. Cursor position. So to make more clear, let's see, it's update every time. Oh, okay, world point. Okay, that's not a problem. Alright. Okay. The problem is this one just automatically get the input mouse position, but I want to manual it. So maybe cursor vector. Okay, that makes sense. Stick vector, cursor vector, cursor vector, stick vector. Okay, cursor position. Okay, this one. Alright. Mouse position. So I can't use this when I want to manually. Okay. And when I use stick, I check vector 0. And vector 0 is from the mouse position. Okay. It's vector 0. Okay. that one is for when I move stick, but now I want to manually. If I want to manually, seem like I need another cursor position here. Okay, I have to create another cursor position, and this one gonna be original one, right somewhere here. This one is mouse position, that file. So cursor position, mouse position, screen point, stick vector. Okay, stick vector, mouse position, cursor position, mouse cursor, stick vector. Can I use stick position? Stick position. It's not RAM, not RAM together. This one I already made RAM cursor position, cursor vector. But right now I have to change this. One is manual, one is automatic. Automatic is when you actually move the mouse or the stick. Alright. So what's different? Mouse position plus, okay, that makes sense. Plus the vector, okay. Stick vector, okay. Mouse vector, yeah. Okay, that should be mouse vector. Alright, let's change mouse vector. Okay, yeah, mouse position plus mouse vector. Mouse vector is from the stick vector. Okay, now start to run now. So cursor position, mouse position get from mouse position. Okay, stick vector get from stick. Okay, then this one gonna call mouse vector and mouse. Okay, stick position, stick vector. Okay, right. So get curly, get, okay. All right. Okay, mouse position, got it from here. Mouse position, I got it from that vector. Okay, mouse position X plus that. All right. Okay, I have to separate. And this one I can't use as a cursor position anymore. This one only for stick cursor position. Yeah, this is better. Stick cursor position. Or mouse. Stick mouse position. Stick mouse position. Mouse stick position. Mouse position, right. then we get mouse stick position. Mouse stick position. Okay, now we got mouse stick position. Mouse stick vector. Yep, makes sense. Now it's RAM. And just wait until I drop a mixtape. Just wait for it. Mouse stick position, mouse stick vector. Now it makes sense and it's RAM. And then I can use, and now cursor position, it had its freedom back. Now I can use it anywhere. And when I update stick position, I just change this one, cursor position equal to mouse stick position. There you go. That makes sense. And another place, position, stick position. Okay. And when I want to manually update it, I just call another one here, public. Okay. And this one gonna call that as well. So update this one, world point. Update cursor world point. Update cursor world point. Yep. Update cursor world point. Yeah. And then cursor position gonna equal to that what we want to update. Okay, cursor position we use only here. Okay, we have two one. Okay, cool. So here, cursor position gonna be camera. Where's camera? I haven't cached it. Oh, there we go. Camera here. Camera dot world to screen point dot put, and in here gonna be position, and then position. So I have to create world position here just to cache it. Okay, that makes sense because I want to update it. Then cursor world point, world point or position, cursor world point. Yeah, let's stick with the world point. World point or position or world point. Okay, so world point. First we update world point first. World point dot x gonna equal to that executable that we created, 0 index, and world point dot y is gonna be 1 index, and we're gonna put that in the cursor position here. Cursor will point. Yeah, done. There we go. Not done yet. We're gonna update cursor position. Yeah, done. So the event call, this one should be private. Yep, we update cursor. Okay, let's move it up there so we can see it. Yeah, update cursor position. This one stick. Update stick position. Update stick position. Okay, update stick position. Or stick point. Okay. Update stick position. Stick mouse position. Alright. Update stick mouse position. Update mouse stick position. Mouse stick position. I got it from here. Okay. Mouse position. Alright. Okay, I should be more specific. Update mouse stick position. Mouse stick. Cursor stick. Cursor stick vector. Stick cursor. Stick cursor. Stick cursor, right? Stick cursor. Stick mouse. Actually, you should start with stick. Stick cursor vector. Stick cursor position. Okay, let's use cursor stick. You should start with stick. Update stick cursor position. Alright, and let's change the name to stick cursor position. So you should know right away this one is stick. It's about stick. And this one is cursor. Stick cursor vector. When we got stick cursor vector, we update. Oh, hold on. Shit, what the fuck? So stick cursor, when we get stick cursor position, we got a stick cursor vector from here. And then we combine with the mouse, current mouse position. And then we update cursor position to stick cursor position. It's RAM in it. Cursor position equal to stick cursor position. There you go. That when we use stick, and then when mouse is not moving, it's vector 0. It's not clear what is vector 0. So I'm gonna use is cursor is cursor vector. Yeah, I got it from input cursor mouse position, and it's vector 2 and it's vector 0. It's cursor vector. Yeah, that means mouse doesn't move. Cursor vector 0 is cursor vector 0. Then we don't is cursor vector 0. Mouse move from the that. Okay. Okay. Cursor vector 0. Input. Mouse move. Stick position. Why do I return it? When mouse doesn't move, then I return. I don't change update. When I update stick, so when I move stick button, okay, mouse move, okay, select perform that, and on after update, I call stick every time, and cursor vector 0. Check the cursor mouse move here. Is this a mouse position? Okay, it's probably already right. Still not clear a little bit. Okay, so this one we update it manually. We change world to screen point here and update cursor world point and add it into cursor position and update cursor position here and using cursor position here. Another one is from stick. Okay, so what do we need in here? Skippable float array of the cursor world point. Okay, we need that. Alright, let's compile that. Okay, alright. I'm thinking about my title. Maybe it's too personal that I'm talking about shampoo. Maybe I should be more public a little bit. It's too personal. Maybe they don't know what I'm doing. Okay, never mind, next time. Okay, skippable photo array. That one I have to grab, but this one I have to upgrade. No. Change it into player controller and update cursor world point. Yeah. Okay, let's grab that suitable object of the cursor world point that I just created. So suitable object cursor, there we go. And I'm gonna change it to world point here. Cursor world point. Okay, wanna test it? Do we wanna test it right now? Cursor update position. There you go. When it rested, we're gonna call that, and it rested from this one. Okay, I'm gonna delete that as well. This one I just want to test. Okay, it's gonna be rested from inventory equipment here. Updating cursor position. Yeah, I'm gonna change all the name here. Cursor world point. Cursor world point. Yeah. Let's change it right now. Is equipment selecting. Okay, that footer. I'm not working on that right now. So okay, cool. Inventory selection as well. Let's delete this one. I just want to test it yesterday and I figured out because of this. Alright, now we're back to normal. And this one, let's change the name. We update something anyway, so cursor world point. We should update more, so and then we compile everything and change this event as well. Update cursor world point. Updating cursor world point. Yeah, change that, change it, and change cursor position into cursor world point. Okay. My title is what? I wish I have a House 99 shampoo. I used House 99 products when I was in Canada, and I don't have it here. Shit, I have to change my product to use Nivea for men, which is just good enough but not really good. Equipment update. Cursor world point. Update cursor world point. Okay, now we compile it and put all the thing, all the stuff that we just created, and then I'm gonna test it. It should work now. Okay, compile that. Take some time. Alright, it's done. Let's open this in isolate and put all that shit in. Inventory. Okay, let's rest that. Skippable. Active cursor here. Update cursor world point. Yeah. And rest. And also grab skippable cursor world point. Where is it? No. Okay. scriptable struct cursor. There we go. Alright, and that's for inventory creator done. Now inventory equipment gonna erase this one as well. Okay, let's grab cursor world point here. Alright, and then active cursor here. Alright, then okay, good. All good. How about player? Inventory creator still have this. Okay, I'm gonna delete that one. I use it to test what happening yesterday. Alright, it's gone. Okay, nothing weird here. Okay, cool. Now they're gonna leave me talk alone. That's fine. So this is a speaking class, private speaking class. Alright, done. Okay, we're not working on footer now, we're on equipment. Okay, cool. And how about player here? Controller, okay, update. Okay. Alright, let's see if it works first, and then okay, cursor, update cursor position. No, it's a cursor world point. Okay, let's change that name. Alright, let's run game the first time today. Reduce my head. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, cool. So mouse is work. Mouse over is work. And when I move, okay, eventually work, and then equip. Okay, it didn't work. What? But mouse over is work. Okay. Alright. Let me check. This one work. Equip. Mouse didn't follow. Did I forget something? Equipment. Update cursor. World point. Rest that. Do you rest here? Fuck me. Right? Oh, yeah. There we go. It's already rested. Update cursor. Did it come here? When access controller is 0, then return. Exit controller. Oh, okay, no. Exit controller 0, return. Okay. Exit controller. But it's the same here. No. Exit controller 0, then return. So we don't update cursor will point here. We update cursor will point here. Yeah, grab the right one. Okay. Let's see, cursor will point right now. It's 4. Cursor will point right now is 4 and 2. And if I cancel it, it's -4. Okay. So this work. I should debug it. Alright. So now I'm gonna debug it. And let's see. Let me clear my curiosity here. If cursor vector 0, return, right? If it's not 0, how about that? If it's not 0, then return. Okay, let's see. I haven't even used a gamepad stick yet. So what does it mean? Okay. Let's try. Why my screen is okay. Shit. Alright. Okay, mouse work. Okay, that means that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. Now I know why. That bugging, I see. Alright, now it works. I thought it's wrong. Yeah, it's actually wrong. Now it works. Cancel it. Okay, I should do it when cancel as well. Yep. Okay, it's worked. Alright. Work now. Okay, let me try controller here. Yeah, it shouldn't be 0 when it comes to using gamepad stick on the controller. I can't show you. Okay, I can't. I have to exit game first. Alright. Okay, can I stop it? My mouse is vector 0. Okay. Oh, how? Now I can't move my mouse. Shit. It's stuck. It's stuck in here. What's wrong? Okay, seems like I can't use mouse right now. Okay, something wrong with the cursor vector 0 here. Okay, I'm gonna delete that. Compile that. Can you compile it? They don't compile it. Okay, reload domain. Okay. Alright, let's exit the game for now. It kinda, right now, mouse controller is messed up right now. Let me close it. Okay. Now I have to pay more attention on here. Okay. That's the wrong screen. Now I have to pay more attention on the stick cursor position here. Okay, let me open input system. So mouse move, we got the position of the mouse, and I should call it mouse position here. Position and stick. Gonna be stick vector though. Right stick. Mouse position. So this one gonna be right stick vector. Mouse position. Okay. Right stick vector. Okay. Or just right stick. Okay, just right stick then. Save that. And I have to change code here. So this one is mouse position. Okay, and right stick. All right. And it mess up when it's not 0. So when it's 0, then it's update. Oh, I see. It's update to this one. And this one is totally 0 here. Okay, I see. It's very hard when you use a stick button on the gamepad. You have to keep tap like real time. It's like a mouse. Mouse you use real time, like every time. So I use on after update, and on after update gonna call every time when you use any input, no matter what. Gonna check this after. So I use this to check the mouse stick, and right now I check the wrong value, I guess. I think I should check the stick cursor. If it's not 0, if it's 0, then I just return. Okay, let me try. If it's 0, then I return it. Stick cursor dot position. So I'm gonna read if stick cursor is 0. So I'm gonna get this one. Instead, okay, let's comment this one. Copy that. Comment that. And we're gonna check right stick instead. And gonna say is right stick vector 0. Okay, let's see if we're gonna error or not. Then return. If not, then okay, let's try. Because I'm gonna update it only when I'm using the right stick on the gamepad only anyway. So that's why I'm gonna check this one only. Okay, this one is stick cursor. Stick cursor position is stick vector 0. Okay. Okay. Stick vector. Okay, let's do stick vector. Right stick. Yeah. From right stick. On position and stick vector. Oh, I have this one as well. If stick vector dot x more than 0, then stick vector dot x plus 1. And why I do that? Or some way somehow. I see. Stick vector dot x, that means I move to the right and then I plus 1. Yes, I have to, because yes, I know. I did the research before. I have to, yes, but forgot the detail. I forgot the detail already, but I have to plus 1 and minus 1. So therefore, this one we're gonna check this value of the gamepad. That's it. Okay, let's try. Okay, compile that. Let's see. So the problem is not about the interface anymore. It's about mouse cursor. Oh, I see. Alright, let's try that. Hopefully it works. Okay, let's increase this. Right, there you go. Okay, right now it's work. 5. Okay, but I see the bug before. I'm not sure why. Okay, I can move out here. Okay, this 5. Alright, this work. Okay, this work as well. Okay, this work as well. This work. Okay. Alright. And then okay, let me try using gamepad. I'm using gamepad right here. Okay, there we go. It only works when it's not 0. Yeah. So it's good. It's better. Makes sense. Okay. Alright, and I'm gonna equip it. There we go. Okay, perfect now. Perfect. No bug. No more bug. Enough. Alright, cancel. There we go. Okay. Very smooth. Very smooth because I use the right shampoo. And now nobody watching because they think this guy is too personal. Okay. That's fine. I make it personal. This one. I don't have any sponsor. So it's personal basically. And we can talk about anything. Okay, no bug. Now I can move on. Alright, perfect. This one as well. Alright. And then there you go. And if I use there you go. There we go. Finally. So and no mouse bouncing anything. Okay, cool. So it took me about 2 hours. Okay, to get back on track. What do we have now? Okay. Alright, that's good. How about other item? There we go. Not just that one though. Perform callback. What's that? Exit right keyboard. Left tick right. It's red cursor somewhere here. What's that? Outside of the bar. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Sorry about that. Column. Okay, let me see again. Perform callback screen. Right. How about this? So column is out of bound. What is the column right now? In player screen. Okay, selected 0, 0. It shouldn't have any problem. Okay, let me try again. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, there we go. I see. When go right, okay, I didn't have. Maybe I didn't check maximum. Okay, I probably haven't checked maximum exit. Maximum index of the call of the equipment slot when I use select here, select, and then I click right, and maximum index is here. And how do I know what is the maximum index? Okay, this is for inventory, that's fine, but for the equipment maximum index I didn't check probably. Maximum column is here. And okay. Okay, it's not 3, it's 2. My bad. It's 0, 1, 2. It's not 0, 1, 2, 3. They're gonna be 4 slots. Okay. 0, 1, 2, yeah. 0, 1, 2, 3 for armor. 0, 1 for weapon. Okay. No bug. That's good. Okay. Okay, let's try one more time. No bug. And then I'll take a break a little bit. And then I'm continue finishing this mouse over on the equipment. And change the button. And that's it. Bob's your uncle. Okay, reload that script. Alright. Nobody care about my shampoo video. Okay. Okay, let's test it. Run that. Okay. Now it should be okay now. There we go. cancel it. Cancel. Okay, when I cancel, I should move it back here. Okay. Oh, I can't move up again. This bug come again. I can move down, but I can't move up. This bug still come. So -1. Okay. -1. It didn't go through. Nice 0. Now it bugged me again when selection here, and I couldn't select new value. If it's the first row, but it is not a first row. Min max is 5. Okay, current index minus column. If it's not the first row, if it's the first row, then use current index. It's the first row when what? We check current index. We check current index or new index. No, we check current index. Maybe I have to debug it here. Let me debug this one. It's bother me. I have click up here. That's weird. Now I can use, but I can use gamepad. What? Let's bug me again. Okay, I probably need a better controller than that. Okay, I'm gonna think about it. This one is okay. And how about this? Equip right away. Okay. Yes, let's equip right away. Nothing select. This worked as I thought. Okay, this one is good. Alright. Okay, cool. How about it? Alright, let me break a little bit. 2 hours already. Alright. Okay. Anything to watch here? Not much. Okay. I'm gonna reduce my personality a little bit in public. Alright. Maybe I have to, if people know me about my product in the future and they buy, maybe I have to be more professional. Can I have fun for now? This desperate. Okay, cool. Unity have Unity has a new feature. It's AI stuff. That's pretty cool. It's like a chat GPT. And another one is AI chatbot. Okay, I'm waiting until my game dev tutorial. Use it, and then I'll follow his tutorial. What's going on in the world right now? I'm in the cave. Alright, I should go on break now. Alright, okay. Just watch YouTube. That's it. gonna check bug here first, debug, to make sure it's not a bug that I check row like this. Okay, let me make sure that why is bug right? Shouldn't. Okay, let's see. It's bug me. Bit rare recommended use audio stream. Oh really? Suggestion. They said my volume is too low. Really? Okay. Let me check this. No, not really. I can't hear it. I'm gonna be too loud. Or maybe I just close the mic. That's it. Alright, never mind. Let's see if this bug or not. Right. Okay. Turn that. Try to equip, then cancel it. And then use controller. Oh yes, my controller is run out of battery. So my controller is out of battery again. It's done now. This one. So there's this. Alright. Right, now connecting. Okay, it's done. Try that. That's ridiculous. Alright. Hopefully. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah. And keyboard. Keyboard was bugging me before. Okay, let me recheck my code. I try to make the better control. I want to make sure that using keyboard and cursor don't bump into each other. Okay, gonna check the code. I have code here. I choose separate it. How can I know if it's a from keyboard or the cursor? I choose separate it. Yeah, can't do like this. So it's gonna cause a problem in the future. So I have this one is for cursor. On pointer enter. This one use pointer. And when it's selecting equipment, then we don't do anything. And when selecting equipment, we go to equipment here. Okay, that makes sense. Work the same thing. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. And now I use current index to check. This one is not really good. This one is not really good solution. And for pointer exit, I check only if it's moving. If it's not moving item, then I don't care. And I change new index to temp index. And then I update it when moving. Alright, so how can I separate it? When the exit control value, okay, have to change it here for sure. This one is not a really good way to check if it's a keyboard or cursor. Right now I check if the current index equal to the index of the item here, so it's not good. Current index, pointer enter. Okay, not good solution here. And then you're gonna enter there. And on selection, I check this first row using current index dot value as well. Column length. Column length is 4. Its current index is lower than column length, so it couldn't be able to select it. So to make it no problem at all, when select from the keyboard, exit control value, I set it to 0 when I use cursor. And it bugged me sometime. New value -2 exit control value. Exit control value is 0 somehow because it's enter, and then when it enter it becomes 0 somehow. Okay, it's not current index, and then it's update to 0. Okay, oh, that's why. Update to 0, and then in the controller maybe I made it too complicated. Let me see here. So when I exit up, I set exit control value to -2. Okay. This is the right way to check it. Control value is an int, so it doesn't matter if it's minus or positive or negative, so it works fine. And -1 for left. Okay. Anything else to check it other than in value? Okay. Up, down, left, right should be 1 value at a time. So I use 1 -1 to -2 and 0 for cursor. You may place this exit control where you're gonna be not 0. Okay. Current value. Okay, let me think about this for a moment. Right. Current index. Minus column length. Plus column length. Column length is 4. So new index didn't update. Sometime new index didn't update. When exit control dot value equal to, or it's first row, it's the last row. Or maybe have to find a better way to check if it's the last row, or better find min max index. Better way to find min max index. Min max index. Right now I use 0. So I have to check first row anyway. Oh shit, I see. So min index can be okay. Alright, I think I know it. Let's do this, and then for min max, for up and down, plus column, gotta be max, but it can be something else. If it's the last column, and less than, I see. Okay, I start to get it now. Okay, this better. Okay, let me do this. Max, for example, if it's the last row, so maximum can be current index plus column length and it need to be less than, okay, plus column length, okay, current index and max column length. Last index need to be less than last index minus 3, less than last index or last index. For example, 7 minus 3 is 4. So 7, 6, 5, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7 can't do anything. And last index is 7. For example, if it's 4 is a 7 minus column is 3. Okay, maximum is that. Maximum is a last index minus column. I see. Got it. Alright. Okay. I see. Let's use this one. Let's use this one. This is a last index minus column. Let's try this one. Okay, and this one as well. And the last column. Okay. It's a MAC index here. Last index here. So my index is this one. I mean index is 0. Okay, that's fine. Let's just 0. But for this, so it's gonna be the last index minus column. Yep, 40. This one. Okay, I'm gonna comment this one. So minimum is a current one, and maximum minus column is gonna be the maximum. Column length. Yes, column length. And this is the opposite way. Gonna be 0 plus column length. Yeah, 0 plus column length is 4. Yeah. All right. Okay. Cool. It shouldn't be a bug now. And let's see it work. So I'm gonna use minimum index, first index. Let's call it first index. First index is 0. And MAC index let's call last index. There we go. It's different to late index. Alright. So when you move right, maximum is the last index and minimum is the current one. So you can't go lower than that. And so to prevent any bugs. And when you move left, the lowest one you can get is the first index, which is 0. And the highest one gonna be the current one. You can't get higher than that. Same here. Okay, this better to check it. And I don't even need to check last low. Anything here. First low, last low. Here. No. It's worth that. This better. Much more better. Last index is 5. Is current index updated? Okay, that's fine. Is current index? Do we need to check it here? Okay, we might have to. So I don't have to check it here. is 0. Okay. All right. Let's see this first. Okay, I want to see this first. Now it's changing. It's changing the way. It's changing the way of I move up and down using keyboard, and to check if the last low or first low. Okay. Right. Let's see. My hair is so hard to style now. Still compiling, so have some time here. Have some time here. Okay, cool, done. All right, let's start the game. So now that I changed the logic to check if it's the last low or the first low. So if it's the first low, you can't move up anymore. If it's the last low, you can't move down anymore. And I got a better way to check it, so it shouldn't be a problem. Oh no, it's a new problem. Okay, left, right is okay, but up. All right. Oh, maybe I do it the opposite way. Let me check here. Yes. Okay, minus column length. So the first index. Okay. Minimum is the first index. Plus column. No, it's not. Okay, this wrong. I can't tell. So change it. Change logic. I thought it gonna be easier, but not. So when you move up, when you move up, all right. It's gonna be current index minus low, yes, but minimum gonna be okay. First index, column length, thing. 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3 cannot go lower than that. Cannot go lower than the first row. And how can I check that? Okay, current index minus column is the default one. Current index minus column is the default one, right? Alright, so the minimum should be, the maximum should be current index, that's fine. The minimum should be current index minus column length. It can be minus 0, but how to make 0? To make 0, that means minus column plus column length. Column length minus current length. Column length minus current length. The first law should be very easy to check, but it's not. The last law, so the last index. let's check if here. If current index is more than the last index, if current index is more than the last index minus column, yeah, then we're gonna use current index. Otherwise we're gonna use math plus column length. And we don't even need to use math.cam here. No, we don't need that. Okay. We only check if the current index is more than the last index. Current index value more than the last index minus column length is more than that, then it's the last row. If it's the last row, when you click down, it's gonna use the same index. We don't change. Otherwise, we plus with 4 index, which is column length, and gonna do the same thing here with the first row. If the current index dot value lower than the column length, then we're gonna use current index, or we're gonna minus it. There you go. And we don't even need to use min max anymore. Alright, this one more clear. Less than column length 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's less than column length, which is the first column the first row. If it's the first row, then if you move up, gonna use the same index. Otherwise, we minus with 4 column length index here. And for left and right, we have to check just first and last. That's it. Okay, this work now. It will work this time. Okay, compile that. It's gonna work now, and the logic is better. Shouldn't be any bugs here. And today, let's finish that equipping item. Okay, start game. up anymore. Okay, this fine. This one you can't move down. Yeah, that better. Before that you still can move down from here, but now you can't. It's better logic. But how do you know it's the last one or not? Okay. It's better. There's nothing here. Okay. And for example, if we have more item, let's add 5. We can see 20 items at a time. Right now we have 10. And let me add more. 5 rows. Right? I need more. 3 rows. Okay, let's put that. So inventory here. Item. Let's add 3 rows is 12. So gonna be 22. Let's close that. Amount, everything in one. Okay. Now, okay, here you can't move down here, but you can't go like this, left, right. But you can do this. Okay, this is okay. This one's okay. And you see that we have a score bar there, so you should know that. Okay, not weird. And for this one is 5. Move up is 5. And move down, you can't go down anymore. But you can't go this left, right. But this one's okay. Okay, mouse is weird a little bit. Okay, I see. Mouse is weird. I see. Mouse should update after that. After score. Because it's trying to click the index. the index of the item that hidden, but now it's showing it moved up. That item is moved up. So this look weird. So that should be updated after the scoring. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. Last index -4. Yes, of course. Oh, let's do last index. Yes, last index -4. Last index -4. Last index multiplied by. Okay, see. I should plus that modulation. So when you go down here, you can go to the last one, last item here. If I do that, so use modulus. Seriously, so modulus plus the modulus. Okay, let's plus the modulus. When go down, right? Okay. No. Okay, minus. Okay, plus. Okay, plus column row. This better. This makes sense. One, two, three, four. Okay. Minus the modulus. No. This all good. So delete the old logic here. No item. Yes, no item is good. We don't check current index. It's current index update. Update new index. It shouldn't use this one. Okay, I'll try not using this and see if there any bug. that cursor should update after the scoring, and when we do update the scoring, okay, I forgot it. Right, let's see. I just changed the script a little bit in the selection here. Make it shorter. And now I'm gonna check if there is any problem about that. It shouldn't be. For example, okay, okay, they can do that too. Okay, I see. Okay, let's do that. Okay, okay, I don't think there's a problem with that. Okay. I can't move up again. W. W doesn't work. Okay, now it works. It's probably not my fault anymore. Maybe it's about my keyboard that bugged me. There you go. Can't click anymore. It's because of what? No, can't click. Can't click up anymore. And my code, it doesn't know my code. Current index is here. Maybe you shouldn't use switch cat. Maybe switch cat is not very good. Any bug? Where are you? Okay. Using negative number in the default section. Have a negative. I can, but I'm not sure. Okay. Yes. Can use zero and in the suite. I don't know that can apply. Now I can move up. Okay, let me check back here first. Okay. I want to know for sure this time. What's the problem here? That is about only moving up. When I press W button, up. Okay. Axis up. Okay, and then I will check selection here. Update index. If it goes through or not. So okay. Right, let's check it. And I'm pretty sure this time when we back because I click it really quick. So let's see. Right. Let me clear this first, then it's not back this time. This time not back yet. How come? No, it's not back anymore. I want it back here. Now it don't back. So I'm gonna leave it like that for now. It's annoying. Okay. Exit up. New index. probably my keyboard, but I'm gonna leave it like that until I figure it out. Okay, now let's fix this first. We choose score first and then update cursor. Otherwise, cursor gonna be out of the score area like this. Okay, let's update this score. Inventory score. Right here. And when did it update? On selection, I see it score first and then it's update. Score should update after creator update. Okay, let's update this after that. So creator is here. Update cursor, update frame, update score, and then update cursor. What that mean? Okay, I see. Score should update first, then I see. Update score first. How about I just move this just like that? Okay, let's do it in isolate. Open prefab in the isolation and move this one to the top. How about that? Right. Now it should update the score first. There you go. Gotcha. Gotcha. Done. Just easy like that. Alright. Now let's equip. It should work now. That's fine. Equip, yep. And I can use mouse over. Mouse over doesn't work. It worked before. On. Maybe it's just because multi-weapon. Yes, just because multi-weapon. And how about accessory? Accessory is fine. Just because multi-weapon. Okay, if I want to select this, there you go. Just because multi-weapon. Okay, what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna fix multi-weapon and then I'm gonna make cancel Right now, if I equip it, so cursor gonna move back. That's good. But if I equip and I cancel it, cursor didn't move back. But multi-weapon is still problem. When I mouse over, it haven't select the right one for me. Okay, let's fix that. And let's reduce item to just 10 or just 10 enough. 10 item is enough. Okay, alright. Never mind. 10. Okay, cool. Open that. Alright, save it. Okay, multi-weapon now. Okay, open this in the isolate. And for multi-weapon, we're gonna work on the equipment on pointer event. So open that script. So gonna be this one. Hey, what's up? Yo, how are you doing? I'm still in here in inventory system. Gonna take a while. But when it's done, it's done. Just 3 screen. I have inventory, crafting, and status. That's it. Just 3 screens. And when it's done, it's done. I'm not gonna come back and look it again. But right now, I'm gonna get rid of all the bug first. Almost done with inventory. Just a little bit. Really a little bit. And then I'm gonna move to crafting. So have a little bit weird when I select the multi-weapon here. Multi-weapon. If the type is multi-weapon, if row is not equal to 0, then return. Okay, I know. I see it now. This one is wrong. This logic is wrong. Alright. Basically, this time I have only 2 bugs left. for the equipping equipment, and then done. And then I'm gonna working on icon design. That's it. Only $2 left, and then done. And this one is when you wanna equip weapon that can be equipped in both hand, like main hand and sub hand, and you can use keyboard or arrow key on the gamepad select right now, but you can use mouse over now. That's what I'm gonna fix right here. Cursor I mean cursor with mouse and gamepad as well. For the crafting item, basically gonna be portion and some kind of grenade or explosive. Yeah, basically portion. Yeah, explosive. What else? Ammo. You see, similar to Resident Evil, right? Arrow. So basically, it's just kind of Resident Evil. Portion, right? Portion, explosive, like grenade, and ammo. But I have arrow as well. Maybe some throwing projectile, like shuriken, ninja stuff. If you want to craft something bigger, like sword or shield or armor, gonna craft somewhere else. I'm gonna have a place for that one to upgrade weapon, something like that. But this one just for surviving item. Surviving. It's just surviving item. Yes, spell it right. Surviving. Yeah. For big item, gonna be use some place. You need a bigger location for that. Uncraft. Oh, interesting. I haven't think about it yet. Probably. Yeah, probably. Uncraft, right? And then, for example, you craft red potion, and then you change your mind, and then break it, and then craft blue potion instead. I'm not sure now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, when you craft more than you need, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. Good. Oh, I see. You didn't get it 100%, right? The higher the character, so the more material you got. So gonna be, yeah, depend. That's good. That's your how you grow, right? The higher, then you get better by time, everything, and you can feel you get better on everything. Combat, crafting, yeah, that makes sense. You should be, yeah, yeah, you should get better. Yeah, you get better on everything. That what it's supposed to be. Yeah, that's what I like when I play any video game, and then I feel like I get better at everything. Everything getting easier. It it make me feel like it's worth it that I come this far, right? If you come this far and you can do the same thing, it's like no, it's like it's boring. Nothing getting better. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll do that for sure. You get better at everything, not just fighting, but crafting everything. You can feel your growth and less wasted. You know, feel more growth and less wasted. Like you can spend less time doing the same thing, something like that. Everything getting better. You can feel it. If you can't feel it, that means you feel make the system now, and player not gonna like it. Gonna feel boring. Do the same thing but not getting better is not good. You do the same thing, you will get better, and that what RPG should be. Yeah. All right, let's fix this bug. So if it's a multi-weapon, I can select row 1 and row 0. Okay, I just have to check if it not row, if it's some other than row 1. Okay, if row is more than 1, that's it. Return. Oh, very easy. I should know. I should knew it. If low is more than 1, just return. That's it. So we can select low 0 and 1. If more than 1 is just return. That's it. 0 row value not equal to the row selected row. So this one doesn't work with the multi-weapon. So this one doesn't work with multi-weapon because multi-weapon can be different row. Yeah. Okay, so this one is gonna be different. That's it. This one is check if it's not multi-weapon. And then we're gonna put this inside. That's it. The first one we check if it's a multi-weapon. And if this the row is more than 1, then return, then exit. But if it's not multi-weapon, then we have to check if it's not the same row, then exit. And the first one, if it's the same row and the same column, then we don't check. And what else? That's it. Bob your uncle. Okay. Set exit control to 0 and then I'm gonna come here. And I don't even need this anymore. We set that current deck. Okay. Leave that debug. Right. Okay, let me check this one. If less than first intake, then we use current. If not, then go ahead minus it and break. And so we don't have to use mat.clamp. Same here. If it's more than last index, then we use current index. Otherwise, go ahead, plus it. Okay, this better, look better. Right. Alright, first box should be gone. Equipment on pointer, okay. Alright. Now let's try. First bug should be gone. Now I should equip multi-weapon using. Now I should be able to select equipment slot for the multi-weapon using cursor. Alright, there we go. Where is my equipment? Okay, player skin didn't active. Okay, there we go. Alright. Now equip this. Alright. Work now. And I cannot select other than that. And then equip. There you go. Unequip. Equip. Alright. And use cursor. Right. So when I use cursor and equip, the cursor didn't come back here. Yeah. And use cursor to equip it. Yeah, the cursor didn't come back. Same as when cancel it. When you cancel, cursor didn't come back here. Alright, let's fix that now. So now I can equip multi-weapon. Yeah, no problem. Can select any and equip it. And when you on selection for equipment, you can select any item here or move. You can only move there. So should I make animation different here, like solid? Yeah, I think about it. So that's gonna be design now. So that's fine. So this and cancel. There you go. And for armor, you don't have to select anything. Yeah. For armor, you don't have to select anything. Alright. I change is to right click when you wanna move item here. It's easier. You select. You can use cursor select wherever you want to move item here. But first you have to click it. Click and then you select. If you not select anything, it's gonna come back to the old one. Yeah, and it's gonna cancel. But if you select, for example, here and click, swap right away, and you close it, open it, it stay there. Yeah, and this one is unequipped. Okay. Alright, let's work on cursor first. First, when you equip this item, the cursor should come back here, or not. Let's leave it like that. I think it should come back here, so you know it's done. Right now, even when you move arrow key, the cursor is following. Same as using gamepad. Gamepad, you can use cursor as well. I have a cursor for gamepad as well. It's a right stick. If you use left stick, it's gonna be arrow. But it works the same thing. This one is cursor of the right stick here. Something wrong with this one. Okay, this one is good. Oh, bomb. I haven't checked it. That's fine. I checked it wrong. Okay. So it's portion is work. That's okay now. Okay, you can select here. Okay, you can equip it. Or use cursor, select it. Oh, this wrong one. Okay. Huh? Before that it's wrong. Okay, see. Okay. Alright. Little bit weird here. When you use cursor and select it and you wanna equip it, it select the wrong one, but when you move, okay, it select the right one. But it's weird. So I found another bug here. When you mouse over here and you equip, it goes up there. Okay, see. Just one more bug here. Okay, why? Because I used arrow select, that's fine. But when I use mouse enter, something will happen. Yeah, when you cursor enter. Okay, let's figure it out. When cursor enter inventory, right? Shoot. On this one, on cursor enter. And then when we click equip, it's gonna be on controller. And when controller update, gonna go to this one. Okay, the first thing that is gonna go to is gonna go to selection here. Alright. I see. So exit control is 0. So it goes straight forward to this one. Update frame. see. Okay. And we don't know yet what row and column. Hey, that would be okay. Yes, we don't know yet. We don't know what kind of weapon is that. Alright. Okay. Okay, that means we have to check this first. And even if the exit control is 0, if exit control is 0, so I think it works fine. Even though if it's 0, then we don't have to check here then. Oh no, it's gonna stay that column, the same column the whole time. So when first visit we need to know exactly what row. When first visit using cursor, we need to know exactly. Okay, let's check that. Alright, let's check in here. When first visit, yeah. So when first visit, only when first visit. So update cursor. So we just have to check it here. When first visit. When first visit. We just have to check it here. This is the second X. This is the second visit. So for this we come here. We go select anyway and update cursor. After that, alright, selection. What we do for selection? Okay. Alright. So when first we set if it's using cursor, then we don't go through this one then. Okay. But if it go to selection, it's gonna update cursor anyway. Update frame. And then exit control is not 0, we're gonna update cursor anyway. So, and it's selecting. So, okay, got it. So here. Alright. So we separate. One is for cursor, one is for keyboard when first visit. And first visit for cursor, we need to check the type of equipment. Got to check here. Just 3 types though. Use weapon. Yeah. If this armor we don't check, we get in here directly. So this one is an accessory, and this one is consumable. If accessory, then we set row. Row.value. First we didn't set anything. reset it. Yeah. And when cancel, we reset it as well. That means we have to set it here. For accessory, gonna be 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And for consumable, gonna be 4. And that's gonna be no problem. And then we update cursor and then return. If it's a key arrow key, gonna go to selection instead, and it's gonna go to update cursor automatically. Alright, that's for first visit. So this bug should be gone. Okay, test one by one. Reload that. And another one is when cancel and equip as well. When equip. Okay, let's start it. Update Korean text. Okay, see. Never mind. Alright. Now, if I use cursor select, for example, this one, and then equip it. Okay. But it's not bringing. Alright, I see. It didn't go to update frame. But cursor is right. Okay, we have the right cursor. Okay, just unequip. When equip equipment. Yep. Okay, gonna go to update frame as well. Seems like we have more lines here. Shit, it shouldn't be like this. Update frame, I see. Okay, let's go update frame instead. Not just update cursor. Because update frame. Okay, cool. Instead of we go to update cursor, we go update frame. there are too many lines here. Okay, should work now. Okay, reload that. So I change a script in the inventory equipment here. When first equip, select. If it's a cursor, then we go directly to the update frame. But we need to know the first row. For weapon is 0, accessory 3, consumable 4. If you use arrow key, then you gotta go to select. Alright, let's test this out. Okay, why too many lines here? Somewhere here and there. Okay, cool. Right. Now use cursor and select to equip. There we go. Okay, cursor didn't go right away. Right, how about that? Use keyboard is okay, but use cursor. Okay, update frame, but it didn't go through. Update cursor. What now? Let me check. Maybe you have to go through both of them. So it's update frame and exit control is 0. Then return. Yes, it's 0, that's why. Okay, I see. 0 then return. Okay, I see. So the first time I have to go manually here. First visit frame and then cursor as well. And that's it. And then when I cancel it, inventory creator, is gonna come here, right? Selection, frame, update, exit control value gonna be 0. Okay. But if it's not 0, If it's 0, then return. If it's not 0, then come here. Okay, that makes sense. And when I cancel it, what did I do when I cancel it? Set everything and then update frame. That's it. So I do nothing when I cancel, just update frame. And all the value here. When selecting, this one should be solid as well. It should be fall and white when it's selecting. Okay. I should check if it's selecting here and update when it cancel and equip. Okay. And cursor should be update as well. Okay, let's do that. Do we have selecting check here? No, that's why. Okay. Selecting check in moving and selecting. Okay. If selecting equipment dot value, it's gonna be false. Yeah. So we're gonna call update this one when cancel as well. But I want cursor back here as well. I want cursor back here as well. No matter if it's 0 or not. Back here if it's 0 or not. No matter. So I just have to update. Cursor will point there. After cancel that. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. So when we cancel, we're gonna do like when we unequip. No. When we equip, when we done equipping, we're gonna call equipment update inventory here. Okay, we can update inventory as well when we cancel it. Equip cancel update inventory. Cancel, we call update frame as well. Okay, we shouldn't put update frame in here. Unequip. Okay. When unequip, why do we have to go to cancel? No, we don't need to when unequip. We just have to update image and inventory, and that's it. But leave the comment for now. So selecting equip and then update frame, unequip. And when we cancel, we update inventory. Update image, okay. And then cancel. And then update frame. When cancel, we update inventory. Yep. Alright, it should work now, this time. And when we call update cursor, update cursor will point. Every time we cancel it, Update cursor will apply as well. No, we don't check it here. So when it's cancel selection, so this one gonna be true, and then update cursor here. Update cursor. Right. And then player control. Then check exit. That you shouldn't. 3, check exit here. Okay, I think we'll use something else sometime. Alright, for now, let's do this. It didn't go to select anyway. Never mind. So, for now, in inventory equipment, when we call update inventory, update inventory, unequip update. Right. So, okay, made green letter. So for now, let's move this one before that. And then check if okay, let's move this one out here. If not 0, then update cursor. Oh, no, not 0, then update cursor. Or is selecting value before that. Kind of messy here. Okay, kind of messy here. Update frame, update cursor. Okay. Selecting equipment. Come here and then I select it. Okay, let's try this. Alright, when this one selecting here, when first select, gonna update inventory as well. When first select, gonna update inventory as well. Okay, call this one. Update inventory. Okay. Okay. Call this one. And update inventory. So equip, unequip, cancel, cancel, re-update inventory. But we don't update item, so it's just this one. Equipment. Right. And then update frame. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, should work now. Alright. Okay, let's see. It should work. And then that's it. So all bugs should be killed. Hopefully. And then tomorrow I'm gonna finish the design in this. Tomorrow I'm gonna finish design for inventory and equipment. So today, clear all the bugs, all the weird stuff. Alright. Yay. There we go. What's that? What's that error? Okay. Which one? Oh, let's see. Haven't grabbed this one. Selecting equipment. Okay. What else? Just one place. Okay. Not much. Open this in isolation. And grab that missing boolean over there. Is selecting equipment. Right here. Copy that. Okay. Selecting equipment. Alright. Now start it. So inventory interface is something else. Okay, let's test this out. Alright. And when I equip it, there you go, that's solid now. and I can also use keyboard select as well. And if I equip it, okay, it's back. But why the icon didn't show up? Shit, icon didn't show up. You serious about that? Okay, now it show. Okay, I must be missing somewhere. Equipment, equip. Okay, it didn't check update. I see. Alright, unequip. Alright, inventory update. When unequipped, of course, but when equipped, didn't check inventory update. That's why. So I need to check this one when equipped here, because I didn't put it in cancel anymore, so I have to update it manually, cancel and then update frame, update image. Okay, update image. So when I update image, I still need that value. Okay, that makes sense. So I don't need cancel then. Okay, I need inventory update. I see inventory update when unequipped as well. Okay, that's why. So I don't need this one in inventory update, but we need in cancel. Cancel gonna call inventory. This one we just use to update the inventory update value. And when we cancel it, then we update frame. Okay. Alright. This one, good. But how can I move pointer? So cancel. Unequip. Unequip. Yes. We do update inventory, so that's why we have to call cancel. Alright, that makes sense. And what else? Share inventory character. I want to update cursor position as well, but okay, I can update this, no problem. And this one gonna be false anyway, so why should I put it here? Alright. Okay. If it's false, if it's true. Alright. This one return. This one update cursor. Okay. And selecting equipment. Selecting equipment. This fall. Okay. Ship. Okay, let me close the game first. Okay. Right. And compile that. Okay, I need to check something more. Compile that. Alright, selecting equipment. Okay, false. And then is it true? Okay. Shit. Now what I want to do, I want when I finish equip, I want cursor back to the item. That's what I want. As well as when I cancel it. So I have to check somewhere here. Check with this value. And I need more value of that. Okay. I need to check this one. For now, use this. Is finished equip. Okay. If done, equipment is equipment done? You know, so here, if is equipment done, then we go here. We're gonna have this one and return it. And when it's done, how do we know it? When it's done, and then we're gonna change it back as well. We're gonna update this. Fall. Okay, it's true. Okay. Sure. equipment is done, then we should update this. Okay, if it's false, then it's gonna be true. True gonna come here every time. So first let's set it false. So the first time it's gonna be false, then it's true. What if I did this? So the first time it'll be false. True. Second time. Shit, can't do this. Not like this. Alright. Okay, I don't do cursor back for now. Leave it there. I might find a better solution tomorrow. But today I already fixed mouse cursor selection on equipment, everything gone, done. It's just a design now. Tomorrow. Okay, good. Right. So it's just about the design now. Tomorrow. Interface is a big deal actually. It had more detail than I thought. Okay. But the cursor didn't come back, so that's fine for now. This one it come back. What the? Hey, this one is wrong. Okay, this one is right. But when I use cursor, it's wrong. Okay, that's fine. I thought we fixed that one. Let's come back in. No, this one is good. Oh, I didn't check armor. Yeah. Shoot. Only armor there. should. Okay, give me a break. Give me a sec. That means I didn't check armor. Other than that, it's okay. Okay, this one is 0. And inventory equipment. Yes, I didn't check armor. That's why. Okay. I have to check armor anyway. Huh? But why? Armor should come here. Armor should come here though. That means it didn't know that current index dot category is armor right now. How? Selection. Update. Current index. It should know that this armor and it should return. Let's go to selection and then it equip. So current index is wrong then. What now? Alright. Let's see. Do you have to check armor here? No, I don't think so. It should get in here right away. And it shouldn't come here. And it should be done. Why still come here? It's equipable. No, it's armor here. Okay, try it one more time. So if I use keyboard, okay, it's good. But if I use cursor, it's wrong. But it equipped right away as well. If I use cursor, it's wrong. Only for armor. That's ridiculous. That ridiculous. Okay. This one is okay. And use cursor is okay. Because of what? because of exit error, exit control is 0 probably, and it affect the equipment really, or maybe selection. Or I say is selection, it affect the selection because it didn't update. It go to update frame. I see. You didn't update the armor anything. I see. All right. I think I know now. So row and column is become one, and then they equip it. I see. So selected row and column need to be updated first, and need to be updated through this. Okay, how about this? Damn. It is okay. That means I have to use this one here and here before anything else. for this. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Now for upper low, gotta use this one. Right. Then go there. Alright, it should be okay. Okay, cool. Alright then. So I don't need this. I don't need this then. As well as down here. So we stick with the same thing. And then okay, we update that. And then we go for cursor. Do we need to go for cursor? Okay, see. we need to go for cursor for the first time. No matter what. And update frame. Alright. We don't need that. Okay. Now it should be okay. Perfect. Okay. I fake a little bit. I haven't closed the game yet. Then run it now. Okay, let's run that. Right. Let's see this time if I use cursor. There you go. Okay, cool. And if I use cursor with this, no, this one's wrong. Shit. But this one is fine. If I use cursor, it's wrong. Damn. But for armor, it's fine now. Armor is fine now. Okay. For the cursor, so we didn't update. Alright. So we didn't go through this one. For the first time. For the first time, we don't know anything. Okay. to update this first, but we only need to know this one. That's it. Yeah. Weapon. Here, I just change it a little bit here. For the first time, we only need to know what row. That's it. But for equipment, for armor, we don't need to. For the first time, just the first time. And this is for the first time. It's equipable. Yeah. If it's armor, it's go to there. If it's not, it come here, and we need to know it's weapon, accessory, or consumable, and that's it. Right. That's it. Shouldn't be anything weird anymore. And for get cursor back to item, I'm gonna think about it. It's a little bit, but yeah, I'll try to make it perfect. Should it be back? Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah. It's probably gonna be too much. Should I move cursor back after I equip it? Maybe it's gonna be too much. After cancel. Okay, let's see how it looks. Okay, right now, that. Yep. Equip that. Cancel. It's back here. It's back here only when, yeah, it should back. Okay. But the frame didn't update when cancel. Frame didn't update. Okay, but it's correct now. Okay, you can equip this like this as well. Alright, but cancel didn't update. Okay, correct. Only when cancel didn't update. I want to cancel. It's still blinking. Okay, let's fix it. When, okay. I see. Update frame. After cancel, when I equip it, and when it's selected. So that means every time we equip, cancel it, we're gonna update frame anyway. Okay. Alright. So we update image first, and then update inventory, and then cancel. and then lastly update frame, update image first, inventory, and then cancel. Yeah, let's do that. All right, compile that. Now I only have move cursor back to item, and that's it. Move cursor back to item. Maybe I just have to store the current of the item position. That's it. Yeah. Okay, let's run this first. Maybe I just have to store the current. Right. Right. Okay, now cancel. Alright, work. Okay. First, armor. Equip using arrow key. Unequip. Equip using cursor. Equip. Unequip. Equip. Unequip. Now sort using arrow key. Okay, swap. Now using cursor. Okay, cool. Using cursor and use arrow key to select. Now equip. Now equip using key. Okay. Now equip using cursor. Alright. Okay, cool. Now cursor select and equip. And cursor select and equip. Now cursor unequip. Okay. Now what? Arrow select equip. Arrow select. Arrow equip. Unequip. Okay. Unequip. Okay, cool. No bug. Cancel. Back. Okay. Okay, I think this makes sense when you select and click and cancel, and when you and use cursor and then cancel, it didn't go back, so it doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm gonna think about it. It should be the same thing. Okay, you can select. Okay, using gamepad. There you go. Okay, this is arrow, this is a cursor. Right. And this is a arrow, this is a cursor. Using gamepad, yeah. This is a cursor. Equip, unequip, okay. Unequip. So this is a arrow here. And this is a cursor. Cursor equip. Using cursor equip. There you go. And then using arrow unequip, using arrow, equip. There you go. Alright. It's just the same thing. Yeah. So now using arrow, equip, and using cursor, select, equip. There you go. Okay, do backward. Using arrow, using cursor, unequip. Now using cursor, select to equip, and then using arrow, equip. Okay. Alright. Okay, it's back. And then using, and then cancel. Arrow didn't back when using cursor. And then equip. When using cursor, equip or unequip or cancel. Oh, when using cursor to equip or cancel, cursor didn't come back. That's the difference between using arrow, using arrow and equip or cancel, cursor come back. But using cursor to equip and cancel, it didn't come back. That's it. A little bit weird, but I try to make it the same thing tomorrow. And then I'm gonna finish the design here. On this side, nothing. I can move everything here. Okay, I can use the cursor here and move it. Okay. Oh, that's why. I should put delay in here. It's too fast. When you moving, it's kinda weird. But this one is okay. But when you're gonna move it, you kinda double click here. Double click here. Double click. I see. How about keyboard? Yes, it double click here. See, I only move one place. And this happen only when you gonna move item. When it's moved, right? When it's moved. And then when I select, why double select it? Update new index. Maybe it go back and forth. Yeah. Alright. Something weird with movement. Selection update. is moving. Current index. Movement here. Moving is true. Why? Controller. Okay. Which one is move? Click. Go to move. Okay, this update. Nothing. Where? But moving. And when I select new index, current index, section update, creator update, creator update, and then go to section update again. Why? No, it doesn't make sense at all. Inventory.cow0. Okay. Oh, isn't moving. Then return. Inventory moving. What? Why? Oh, I see. I see. I know. I didn't check this one as well. So it go to it double because of this. Because of this trick, and then it double. Yeah. But other than that, it's okay. You can't hold it anyway. Alright. It's about this one. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. This one. On mouse enter. Is selecting equipment, then return. Its current index. then return. But when exit, I also need to check this one too. It's not moving, then return. Alright, it's current index, then return as well. It's not moving, but this one is moving. And then we need to check this one. Also why? It's gonna double it. Yeah, reload that. It should be fine. Now, right. Too many traps. Okay, compile that. Compile that. Okay, probably gonna clean code as well. Find better pattern. Okay, but I'm think it outside. Think about it later. Let's finish the design first. Okay, now when I move it, okay, cool. What? Okay, I click it. It's still double it. Because mouse get in and then it move again. Yes, and it's not the same index. Yes, that's why I have to check that separately. Alright. Okay. Other than that, it's fine. So it's not about this one anymore. It's get in here. And I can't check using this one. So after selection, it get in here because that current index is not the same anymore. I see this is control is 0. see it go through here somehow. No, it's not 0. And then it's set to 0. Okay, let me see how many times it go in here. Oh, it's not started yet. Okay. Alright. Okay, never mind. Okay. Let me clear this console. Then let me click here and then move. Okay, that one want to know. So it update like one time. Okay, okay. Let me clear this. 3 times, 4 times. Shit. Okay, clear this first. How many is that? 4 times. Update new index 4 times. Here. Get in here 4 times. That means 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. It's because of this one. Right. Shit. Kinda. Okay, enough of this one here. I'm probably gonna check mouse control here. Mouse movement. It's gonna be checked here anyway. Mouse position. Controller mouse here. And then I'm gonna set it equal to 0. How about that? I have had enough with this one, so I'm gonna put it here. Set it to 0 here. Every time it moves. How about that? Alright, where is it? Right here. I set it right here, right now. And Now I just check. If it's not 0, then return. That's it. Yep. And I don't even need current index, anything here. And when it exits, it's fine. When exit is fine. New index equals to temp index. That's fine. But for this one, I just check it like this. Okay, and then grab that into player controller. Okay, have to restart again. Open this in isolate. Then grab that exit control. Where is it? Skippable object struct int. Alright, it's right here. Okay, now should work or work. No other option. I have had enough with that, so I just set it to 0 every time I move the mouse cursor. Okay, there you go. Have had enough, so there you go. Alright, okay, alright, okay, we're fine with everything. Okay, cool. Have had enough, so and it makes sense. Every time you move cursor, it should set exit control to 0. There you go. Alright, pretty much. pretty much done. Okay, cool. It works. Because I set it here. Because I set it right here. When the mouse controller move, and it got the world point. Yeah, doesn't matter if it move. Then Bob your uncle. When mouse position move, change. Even with stick. No, doesn't matter. Just call control mouse here. So when it's not 0, then return. When you put the keyboard or anything, it's not 0. And it's only 0 when you use mouse here. And when we use stick, what did I do? Okay, when you use stick, mouse gonna move anyway. Right. Okay, let me double check this. What's that compiling for? Okay, start game. Okay, let's try using this one. Okay, now I use gamepad controller. Okay, it works. That means this one control like a cursor. It warp cursor. Then okay. But if this one is not, yeah. Alright, pretty much done. Okay, cancel. Why not cancel? Okay. And keyboard not connected. What the? Okay. something weird before. Might work. Okay, so it worked then. So what's going on? A moment ago. Okay, we figured along the way. It's something will happen, but not now. It's okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Good. I just set it here too then. Stick position. Gotta get, oh, I see. And get this mouse position. I see. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright. So when the stick move, we're gonna update cursor position and mouse gonna move, and when the mouse move, you're gonna come here anyway. When it come here, then I just set this to 0 at one place. Okay, let's see one more time. When I use stick gamepad cursor, so player gonna look follow the cursor like a mouse. Yep. So when the cursor move, I just update exit control to 0. Same as here. Okay. Okay, enough for today. All right, I'm done now. Gotta go now. It's still too much. Too much already. All right, what I have done today. So today I clean up inventory. I make it with mouse over. Now I can use mouse over to equip equipment, unequip, cancel equipment using mouse over on the equipment side. And what else? Yeah, it works correctly. No bug at all. Zero bug. And the rest is gonna be about make it okay. Mostly it's about put some design, change icon. Okay, it's about design now. Decoration is for decoration for inventory and equipment. Tomorrow gonna be decoration mostly, and just a little bit. For example, when I equip and unequip using cursor, I just want the cursor come back to the inventory item, but right now it didn't come back. Okay, that's what I'm gonna add. It's a little bit like, yeah, but mostly it's done. Equip, unequip, move, cancel. Okay, move, cancel, move. Using both arrow and cursor, using keyboard or gamepad, everything work fine. That's it, done. On and bug yesterday is gone. Yesterday bug is what I already forgot it. Oh, when yesterday when I equip and then I used arrow key and then cursor didn't move forward, but now it's already forward, and that's because I have too many place to call that function, to call that command. Now I have only one place. Okay, so done. Tomorrow gonna be decoration, design, limit. That's it for equipment and inventory system. Alright, thanks for watching and see you next time. Have a good one. Bye now. Peace.